All right. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, afternoon, evening. Okay, we're getting settled in. So, welcome. Getting ready for some workers and resources action here. Let's get everything set up. And I think we are starting, so let's go. Let's see, how is this going? Okay, there we go. Here I am. Is everything looks good. All right, so let's take a look at where we are. So last episode we did add a new part of town here, and we also added our chemical production facility, which is looking good. I will need like this connected there, but I think apart from that we should be pretty much good. The only thing that I just realized is I have no way of getting this to this side nor here. But okay, this one is getting ready for that, so no vehicles will be allowed on this side, and I think that's okay. So where's my fire station? My fire station is somewhere here, so I like maybe a more direct path. Is this like a walking path? Yes, it is. So would it make more sense for, like, this is some distribution? Maybe it would make more sense for me to have another road that branches off from here and goes along that line. Would just join, that is not a real road, but it will join somewhat of a road up here. Okay, this piece here. So if we move all this to that, and the only thing that we're missing is this. This is train track. So maybe it would make sense for us to just do this. And this would go a little bit to that side, and we will go down here, and there's like a little path here that I think we want to get rid of for right now, and this one as well, so that we can build a road that is going to bring us to here. Okay, so you are going to be too sharp. Can I get you a little bit more straight? No. Okay, so okay, this is not a good idea. Can I just delete that? Delete this and that and that, and let's go from this side. Can I get a smaller hump there? I could eventually if I get you a little bit back like that, and this is going to be this. We want to make sure that we can walk there. That's 51. That's great. Which means that this road now can... Okay, this road has become that. Oh, look, new stuff. Brick paths. Look at that. 100% with lamps. Oh, I love it. And what is this? 95. It's the asphalt ones. Oh, that's exactly what we want. I want you to go walk here and there. Do I need two paths though? Or do I just need one? Let me see. Can I walk to the other side? No, I cannot. Interesting. Interesting. Why can you not walk there? That's 66 meters. Do I need to give it a little bit more? Okay, I'm gonna delete all these roads. All these footpaths. So if I do a more direct path over here and there. Can you now walk there? You can. 200 meters. I don't know why I didn't walk before. Before here, but now is looking a little bit better. Okay. Yeah, like these iterations are a little bit rough, right? Because we are trying to get we're trying to like build things, and like because they are iterating over this expansion, it's making it hard to make sure that everything works as expected. So not a fan at this point. No, I'm not. What is this? Unfinished footpath. This is asphalt. This is all asphalt. I don't want asphalt here anymore. Yeah, because now this is waiting for asphalt to be laid. This is waiting for asphalt to be laid. It's gonna take forever. Okay, I'm going to delete like all these footpaths here. Delete all these footpaths here, and those, and that. Okay, that's going to be okay. And I'm going to use these brick. I was doing asphalt. Brick, I think, might be just what the doctor prescribed here. Can I get myself over here and get you over there? Okay, there we go. And you, my friend, are coming all the way to this corner. And I'm gonna get path there, and I can do a path there for sure. 4? Can I? Let's see if I can. No, I cannot. But maybe this one here. Can I? I don't want to cut the road right there. So I think for right now it might be okay-ish. Let's see. Hello, Central Planning TV. Show us your early income and expenses. So this is our last month. This is what the last 2 months are looking at. So it is looking pretty good in the last couple of months, but this year, in total, this is what it looks like. We're pretty much evened out if we ignore the fact that we have to pay loan interests. But no, we do. Like, we are paying like 55. So what do you want to see? Income and expenses? Was this screen that you wanted to look at? Okay, I hope so. Just let me know if this is what you wanted to see. So the other thing is you will need a connection to my repair station. Oh, okay, cool. So yeah, that was that, right? So this year, right now, the main exports that I'm doing are clothes, 200 tons. I'm doing 133 tons of explosives. And I'm starting to do some metal scrap and so on because I did some exports at the site. But these are like my two main exports. For the explosives, I am importing chemicals. So it is not like great. So as we can see here, I'm importing like I'm spending 120,000, and I'm doing 135. So this is not great, and so we'll see. I'm starting to do our chemical plants here to get to solve the problem of that import. Where am I getting my metal scrap? From over here. So I am importing waste, and I'm putting it through here hazardous waste. It goes through the incinerator, and then all this comes all the way to our recycling center, and we recycle everything. And we have right now 63 tons of metal scrap, 111 tons of construction waste. So this is basically where the metal scrap is coming from. So, yep, that's that. Everything is going good. So that's like an extra thing that we are also getting in terms of money. So this year, if we see here on the imports, we are doing 62. We did like 62k of hazardous waste. So basically, this was just it. Like, also, you need to like, this was pure luck. I didn't know what the customs house has, but each customs house has its own like ratio of contents of garbage. So, like, for example, this clearly has like a. I think I saw that. Do I still have some garbage here? Not anymore, but it was like a 20% construction waste, 10% metal scrap, and then the rest was just hazardous waste, just like random waste. But there are other ones where you have like content of aluminum, or it's basically a content of aluminum. I think there might be some plastic. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, so like each customs house has its own ratio. So you can check that by just bringing a truck here and getting the garbage and getting the waste. And if you just pass it through the incinerator, you'll be able to see like the contents that are coming out. So for example, this one here, it has some burning. So basically this is completely like hazardous waste that came from the outside. Or not anymore because some other garbage just got in. But it was like 20% construction, 10% metal. And the rest is, in this case, ash because I burned everything. So that's it. This is how it looks like currently, our republic. And we are trying to get a little bit more going. But some things changed since the last time I played, and I played like on Thursday or something like that, I think. And like now there are new paths. And even though like I really appreciate this, it would have been great if they came before today. Because look at this. Now we had like these asphalt pre-made, these asphalt paths here. And now we have to wait for them to complete. You could have made just some brick ones, just like I just built here, which it's much more affordable. Not really affordable, it just takes much less time. Okay, so that's where we are. I did this distribution office here because I wanted to just get me some roads. I want this one to go all the way direct there, and I want you to connect here. Okay. Go. Okay, everything can. You're not playing on the beta branch. I don't think I am playing on a beta branch anymore. Let me just check. Properties, update files, betas. Nope, I'm not in any beta participation. So this is just live. This is what it is live for everybody, not on any beta branch. So like it's pretty good. Like I really like the fact that they are constantly pushing new changes to the game, but that is making like balancing everything pretty hard at this point, because there are like things that disappear. Like for example, right now I have like all the wires, right? But like a couple of weeks back, I had constructed these wires here, like all over the place, but then they got locked behind some research. So I had to do the research to continue using them. and things like that that make everything a little bit more complicated to just navigate. Okay, so this is all looking good on this side. I think that I do not have sewage or electricity or anything on this side of town. No, I do not. So we have to fix that. Okay, is this done? Like this is mind-boggling. Not gonna lie. There are moments where putting asphalt down takes forever, and there are other moments where they just slap it down so fast that it's just like, it's incredible. You go here, you go middle-ish. Can I, what is happening? Okay, let me just construct that. This, and that. Okay, that's great. Okay, so what was I saying? We need some water. I think this one... Does it still have water? It still has water. What about you? No water, no sewage connection. So, like, this side of town has nothing to show for, and that's okay. Is that okay? Am I going to extend to this side? Maybe I will want to extend to this side at some point. What is my walking range? My walking range is all over there, so that's okay. Would it make sense for me to go this route? Do I have water and sewage? I do. This is just storage, storage, storage. What about you? You don't have it either. You have it. So it's just like these two buildings. Do I care, or can I just scooch them a little bit to the side? I forget what buildings are these. Are these like the 210 people? Yes, they are. So this building is right here. Where would I get sewage and... Oof. It would be like there. Okay, so it's too far away. Okay. What can I do on this side? Let me just take a look. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get another utilities here. So I'm gonna pull this as back as I can, which will give me the possibility to build something else around this side that could have some coverage. So in the water substation, same thing. Same deal here. I think water is gonna come from there though. Okay. Let me see. Underneath, I have one outlet there. I do have an extra outlet here, which might be what I'm going to use. I do have another exit there, which if I want to do another piece of town up there, it should be good. Okay, so let's do that. I need a medium pipe. Do I want... What do I want to do here? If I do more sewage, I think might just want to go a different route. So I'm going to use the last piece here. Can I just do it a little bit straighter, like 69? Yes, I can. Like these two steps here. And I'm going to use the last water. A little bit straighter. Okay, you come here and then you go there. Okay, these all look good. F2. How am I going to get there? For right now, I think I'm just gonna go with Can I get another path here? Yes, I can. So I'm just gonna give you a very basic path there. Okay, electricity. Do I have electricity here? No. Electricity. No electricity whatsoever in these parts of the town. Okay, so that sounds good. Do I want to allow people to live here? I don't think I want to. So I'm just gonna say no. And nope. And nope. And nope. Okay, so these four I think are going to be like the main ones that are gonna go around. Okay. So this is good. I want to get here so I can start building from the other side as well. Can I get a little bit of road on this side? We also need... Oh, maybe we need a little bit more road because of this depot. If this depot gets on fire... Yeah, this depot gets on fire, I think I'm just gonna do a road here. Gonna get a little bit out. And I'm just going to go over the signals there. And we should pretty much be good. Okay, so how is my train construction there? That's looking good. Finally, they're moving. Okay, I want to suspend this. Suspend this. And these two. Here. And I want to suspend that. That. And that. Okay. So that way I just want to make sure that I can reach here, and I'm gonna give fire priority to this one here. All right. How's everything going? 75% happiness. It's like, I think it's like as happy as we ever been in this city. So that's good. 91% health. I've got a little bit of pollution. I saw there was like some problems with garbage. Let me just take a look at that again. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Waste. So this one has a lot of waste on it. But now we have that one there. This one is pretty full. This one is pretty full as well. How's my... I have two mixed waste here. Why are they not going? Oh, there's already one going there to collect. Okay, so that's looking good. I do have some waste on buildings because I forgot to build the garbage, the waste bins near, so that was a problem. Okay, so how is this going? It's going good. Do you have range all the way there, my friend? Yes, you do. Okay, cool. What about this side of town? 20%, 35%. Okay, it's looking pretty good right now. Some waste here. It's like 100%. I forgot to get my recycling waste container. That's funny. Let's give it to them like so. I'm gonna do like just a service path, so I'm just gonna give it like a mud road. Let's give it a little bit of priority on this side, and this should be helpful. So things are going okay here. Yep. I think that some of the pollution that we're seeing right now, it is related to this, because it is a little bit too close to the town, more than I would like to see it, but it is what it is. So our medical is here, a medical institute here, so we're starting to get up some students going. We do have like very low alcohol addiction now. That's great. So we should make sure, we should try to increase our lifespan, I think, in some way. So do I want to do this, or let me see. Do I have anything brewing on this side? So nothing here. Maybe I can do some pollution to help. Initiates... affects the human health. That would be something that maybe it would make sense to lower our pollution, even though our pollution is not too high. Oh, let me do just the forest studies, because I want to make sure that our friends here repopulate the wood cuts, the wood that they cut. So that would be the idea, or that would be ideal, let's say. All right, so how are we doing here? So our waste here is full. We have other wastes here at this point, much more than ash at this point. Yeah. Starting to think if it would make sense for us to try to just reburn everything. Yeah, this is like an artifact from an older time, let's say, where I started here and I started getting garbage directly from here to these two places, so it's not the greatest. What about here? How's our friend in the headquarters? We could do Grand Monument, so that's cool. So let me just check where we are. So we are here, we have chemistry done. So chemicals, we are doing this one here. No, we're doing this one there. And then we're going to do more for 100 days. I think it's going to be okay. So what's the next thing that we would like to look into? We got here, there. We can't get to any other of these. We could... Do we want to prioritize anything? I don't think we need to prioritize anything for right now. We can't do the air traffic study yet. Do you want to do advanced hotel? Maybe the rail distribution office. I think maybe it's time. So let's do that. Let's get our rail distribution office going. We have 77% of higher education workers. Okay. So maybe we are going to study everything. So let's go with... So for right now, I don't need this. Let's do 1,000 days. Department produces resistant to pollution. Let's do that. Let's make it... Let's make all the comrades get some vitamins. Okay, this road is done. So let's build it. And here we are. We're doing these two roads. How's my gravel production right now? We are full of gravel. This is great news. There was a time where we didn't had enough gravel, so that was problematic. Okay. How is everything going on this side? Is it going okay? Let's get some of the garbage out of this place. Do you reach there? You do, but do you have like a big... Do you have one waste truck, a big one? Where are you going? So you are going places here and there to pick up trash. Yep, that's good. And it's coming here. Did I forget what I was doing here. If I am burning the garbage out first, or yeah, I shouldn't be doing that. So I should separate it first. Oh, yeah. Okay, so the problem, why am I not separating that garbage first? Because I'm not burning it afterwards. Right? Because the way I set this up is that I'm using the same incinerator for both garbage for the hazardous waste and for the normal trash. So that's a problem. But I think for right now is what we have. So let's see how things go. When these roads are done, we'll be able to get a little bit more going. Oh, I was back here. I saw like I was trying to get electricity here. I completely forgot about that. So this feels like it is our next... Oh, I was looking into electricity. This one doesn't have electricity. Do you have? Not really. Do you have electricity? You do. Do you have electricity? Yes. What about up here? Yes, you do. So it's basically the bottom buildings that do not have electricity. Which means that electricity needs to come a little bit back. A little bit like that. I think so. And there we go. All right, so let's see what's happening with electricity here. I have electricity on this side of town. I think I'm going to do an underground cable. What is this looking like? 1.8 watts, megawatts. I think I'm just going to do an underground cable just to make it simpler. Infrastructure in the way. No, it's not. So if we come all the way here and 1 down, 2 down, 3 down. Okay. Could get ourselves... Can we get a little bit less cornery? Why are you doing that? Okay, this way and that way. There we go. So this should bring our everything that we need on this side. So that's great. We already have this. We don't have a way to build this part, which I think is pretty much okay. How are they building this piece here without that piece? I just hope these are connected. This is strange, like this is already being built, but I don't know how. Because there's no road connection there. They would have to come all the way here. How are they going there? Oh, sorry about that. Big sneeze. Okay, this is all starting to look good. This one is starting to be built, which means that now it makes sense for me to start. Is this built? Yes, it is. Okay, so let's do... I like these new roads. They look good. So I want you to go here, and I want the connection on this side, I think. Like so. There we go. These two connections here. And I think I might just add, for good measure, one connection to this side. That way we'll have access to basically much more no, but like some more things, which is good. Which is always good, connection to more stuff. How are my entertainments here? They're doing great. It's missing some stuff because I turned it off. That makes sense. All right, construction on this side. Suspend. Do I have... Oh, did I forget to add a road for you, my friend? I'm quite sure I did, so here we go. Let me just make sure that you can connect to places. You can connect there, so that's good. How is my vacancy rate here? Let's see. Vehicle overlays? 3 flats. I have no places for people to live here. Okay, so let's start these 2 buildings to be constructed, and like this initial part of town should be pretty much good to go. I will need some monuments. I don't think I built any monument here. But I think some monuments next to... next to our school would make sense. Charles Bridge. Oh, this is a road one. Interesting. These are like bridges. Interesting. Can I build them on top of stuff? Oh, that's cool. Oh, will they like work as a passage? Oh, that's interesting. That's something that we definitely can explore. 3,000 workdays though. Yeah, but they don't give you anything. Now that I'm looking at, they don't give you anything. So do we really want it? Oh look, oh my god, it's so big. Kremlin Corner Tower. I don't know if it needs that to be built or not. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give myself a eternal flame on this side. Right over here-ish. And 70 meters, 19 meters. I think we'll have a Lenin statue somewhere here next to the school. And that should be good. And so I learned that statues near your workplace are good for your health. So, given that that's the case, an eternal flame will be added to this side. Like, I think I like it somewhere like here next to this. And then I'll do the connection there. So that should be good. So what is this going to be? This is going to be gravel. Okay. So this distribution office is going to distribute on the backside. So it's going to distribute there. Which means that basically I don't need this road here. This distribution office is so far away from everything. Because I might wanted to build something here. When I say something, I'm talking in general. Like if I want to add some more industry here, maybe we could do that. I don't know if it's a good idea though. But I'm gonna give myself that space nevertheless. I'm gonna give myself 10 vehicles. There we go. And some electricity. That is always good. So I'm gonna give you some electricity right there. And what's going to happen is that this distribution office is going to be responsible for bringing these things here. And in the beginning, I think I will also use this connection here and bring some fuel to this side. Where am I going to put crops? Crops there. Yeah, I need this connection definitely. What is the best place to... I should be bringing crops. Like the best way is trade. There's no question about it. But yeah. It has built quite a stretch. How is this in terms of people working here? 12. How many lines do I have? One, two. Okay, that one doesn't count. I have like 15 people coming, like 17 people at a time. Is there like any other construction crane that we could use? Can I buy? No. How don't you have access to the customs house? It's mind-boggling. Track builder. 17, 18, and 4. I think this is what we have. An LTC. Oh, I really like this one. That has like such a big length. What do I have? I have a Weimar and blah. I think I'm just gonna buy another train. Track builder. I'm gonna... Oh, this is the one that I have. I'm gonna get this one. And I'm gonna tell you to just go there. And I think I'm just going to sell this one. Where are you? What is he doing? I have no idea. Where are you going? You are going to build that thing. Okay, that sounds good. But this is like such a small crane that it's kind of almost sad. Okay, let me just keep you here so I don't forget to sell you. Another thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to give myself another small bus. Not bus, but this one. And I want to pick people from... Where is that? I think it is this one here. This platform. What platform is this one? This one is the middle of town, right? So this is not the one that we want because we have people... The majority of our workers are on this side. So I'm just gonna get myself the other line. Second line. So I'm gonna get myself... Which... I think it's this one here. Yep. Okay. You do not go to depot. So 2 vehicles are just gonna bring everybody in here. How is this looking? This is looking not very okay. Oh no, it's okay. What about you? This one is pretty empty. There's not a lot of people going in there, so that's okay. Did I close this one? I did close this one. So that means that this line can be stopped again. You line. And gonna pick all these vehicles here. So you, depot. You. I can't do anything about you. You, I can't do anything about you. Where are these vehicles? Bus platforms. You, this depot. Okay. So you're there. I want you to go over to here. And this is the last one. What am I going to do with you? Come on, just get out of where you are. Okay, he just came out. So I'm gonna get you over there. Okay, cool. How is my friend here? Good. Delete you. Okay. Just pay some money to get rid of that. But having 2 of the big ones, I think it's going to be much better in the long run here. So quite sure that this will... Oh, it will have to go all the way down and then back to build this side. It's good to know. Good to know. Helpful. Okay. It's missing 9 days. Sorry about that. I hope that you can continue here. Building on this side. Let's see. Oh, wow. Can you be a little bit slower? Because that would be great. Okay, so you. What do I need? I need specify amount, and I want wood to be 1. Okay. So that should be good. This is going forward. We have a station already. Cannot reach. Oh, it's okay. This will be constructed in time. So these are being built. So this will allow more paneling on this side as soon as this is done. This is quite a long stretch to be built. Do you have a garbage stand? Maybe that one? How are we in terms of garbage collection? We're good. We have 2 big waste vehicles and 3 small. And we still have 2 there doing nothing. So one thing that I would like to do is just change this warehouse composition to also get some other stuff into it. So it would be great if we could have all our like food, clothes, and so on. What's happening, friends? Do you need some help here? Okay, let's do this. To get this going faster. You, main road. Main road. And main road. And main road on this side. I want to add the other intersection. I want to add the other intersection. Okay. So this should fix whatever was happening there. This one is also full. Yeah, like we increased the amount of people that we have around, so that's very useful because we by doing so we are now able to build things much faster. The only issue is that we do have like 1 distribution office to feed all these things, so I don't think I want to rely too much on that. What is this? This is a close close covered, open cover. Yeah, close cover. Was that it? Yeah. Let me just help you out just by sending you home. So there's construction happening on paths and all that. And I think I might even help out with like just a short little path here that will allow this to be built faster because there will be, I could be building from multiple directions. Like everything is going okay. All this is being built. How's our storage here? It's looking pretty good at this point. There's nothing we can do. We'll have, I think this distribution office is going to be responsible for these 4 things to start with. I'm just gonna do like 1 tanker. I'm going to do like two tankers, 2 dumpers, 2 covered holes, and 2 open holes. And then we'll see. 2 of each. Yeah, so because like these 2 are going to be picked up from here, it's going to be much faster, right? Oh, I forgot. I saw something happening. Is this the one? Yeah, let's do wood cutting policy so that they can refill, like they can replant. What about here? Did I do anything? So what do I need for grand monuments? Let me check. What grand monuments are these? These 2? I think that might be good for us to have a little bit better monuments. Is this university done already? Not yet. Yeah, this university doesn't have... Like, this city is not yet fully... Why did I stop? I don't know. Reasons, I guess. I hope I was not stopped for a long time. Okay. So, we have some path. Like, I like this one. This pathing much better. There's gravel going around. Yeah, there's a lot of construction. I feel like I don't have enough dumpers to give me to like just allow me to build faster right now. So some math that I did, now that I'm curious. So while I'm waiting, current prices, right? I am buying chemicals for 800 a ton. And I am doing explosives, right? Explosives factory. And I need like 75, so I need 1.5 tons for two tons of explosives, which means that I am spending 1,600 for 2 tons of explosives. And explosives, I'm selling them for 1,000 each, so 2,000. So I'm doing like 400 rubles a year. Yeah. Like, why am I... Like, I know that I'm consuming chemicals in other places, right? Like, I'm consuming chemicals in... But it's not like... Oh, it's in here. Okay, okay. I'm consuming a lot of them here as well. On this area. I completely forgot about that. You know what that looked like? Looks like you need another truck to get more clothes out. Cover the holes. And... Oh. Yeah, I think like that the tie brake is like the brake is like 20, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, it should be good. Okay, so I hope y'all's day is going good. I hope it's going great. Not sure if you're like playing along while you're watching or not, but yeah. How is this going? Good. Like everything is pretty much moving as expected. There's nothing much that we can do right now because like we can think about like expanding something, but at this point I'm not 100% sure that's a good idea. Yeah, I built my flame here to try to get people more happy, like to produce more. Like our production is not like the greatest, right? People are pretty happy though. I have 25%. This is doing 100%, but I don't have enough people. Why don't I have enough people? I have 2% of unemployment. Is it in this town people do not have jobs? Let's see. Ba-da-da. Where can I see that? Okay, this is just like people during free time. Where's that? Employment? Where's that? Clothing, religion, sports, culture, loyalty, satisfaction, can't visit doctor. Was there? I thought there was like an unemployed layout. Was it not? Construction, free, productivity, wastes. Construction, fertility, wear and tear, voltage. It had to be like on people. Workers with lower education, higher education, students, tourists, children can't go to school. I don't see it anywhere. So I think it's on this side, right? Yeah, a bunch of the people that are the ones that are here. So does that mean that we just need another bus on this side? Did I never add another bus on this line? I don't think so. So let's add a bus to this line. There we go. So with this extra bus, we're going to feed even more people to our lines, to our like explosives factory, which will increase the output. I do have some chemicals here. Yep, everything's looking good. We're building our fuel storage. That's great. I think I would like us to do some prioritization of the distribution offices because I want to start filling up these things here because it might take a little bit of time. This is, look at that, laying asphalt. It would have been great if we had a bridge that was not asphalt for our trams, but they all have asphalt, which is unfortunate, and it's gonna take forever for them to build bridges. Yeah, because like 31 tons, 21 tons, 16 tons. Would it make sense for me to bring people? Why is it stopped? Oh, it's missing asphalt. There's no asphalt. Ah, okay. Do I not have people in the asphalt production here? Let me do 5 here. Let me do another 5 here. And this bus, right now it is bringing everybody in. Can I get an even distribution? I want some people to go here. I want some people to go there. And then I want the rest to go here. Like explosives is the most important thing. And then I want you to go all the way there to walk to that side. This way I think we might be able to go around and have like more people here. Nevertheless, I don't think the problem is the fact that I don't have people in the asphalt. But the fact that I don't have enough trucks. Are these like the slow trucks still? No, 31 kilometers an hour. It's good. They are all the same, right? Yes. Can I get better ones? Let's see. Dumper. Oh, this is still the best that we can do. This one goes a little bit faster. Goes a little bit faster, but not sure if it's worth it. Okay. So something that I want to do here, I don't want that many people on the wood cutting side because I don't think I need it. Okay. Okay, so there's like some asphalt already there. No? What? Oh, I have asphalt there. 0.5. 5. 5. So basically I have 10. I don't understand why I have like half a ton on a truck. I really don't understand how I have half a truck there. Okay, so there's some people working here. Yeah, but things are very slow because the mechanisms just make this so much faster. It's like... yeah, I don't know. Would it make sense for me to just increase that? Maybe that. Just give them like another possibility of visitors. And we had a bunch of things finishing up. Okay, that's good. Let's get people... pandemics or preventive medicine? Pandemics. Pandemics have like... here and there, they kinda made a dent on our side. So, how's this going? Everything is looking great. We are getting loyalty, culture, and happiness. So that's... what else can we ask for? Okay. The impact of fertilization. So let's see what else do we want to continue. I think we need to continue our investigations here. I think maybe uranium would be like a good way to go, but I don't think we have the place for it right now. What is the impact of the recycling? Plastic, gravel, this one. It has a little bit of, oh look, epidemic situation reports. It's like I saw it coming. So metal, we could transform metal scrap into steel, but I don't have like a lot, so I don't know if it makes sense. I think maybe it makes sense to scrap, so scrap separation. The scrapping facilities might be helpful for me, but I'm not 100% sure. Like, I could have like a scrapping facility on this town, near the town, because in the end, I don't think we have. I'm gonna say this. I don't think we have like a lot going on right now, and we do need some work for these people. Like now that we have more. Did I not build it here? Yes, I did. Yeah, these are already full of people. Do I have like, yeah, I have people without flats. That means that this needs some more people to work on. Would it make sense for this town to be here and have another township there so I can control more stuff? Maybe. Will it help that much? I don't think so. So for right now, I'm just gonna leave it. So how is this going? This is still constructing. This is still constructing. This is still constructing. It's missing like a little bit of work day. This is missing like a couple of work days. Do I want to get people from the outside to help out here? Yeah, let's do that. Go there, go there. Go there. Help here. And I think for right now might be enough. So our money is pretty much stable at this point, so that's pretty good. How's our loan? We only owe 537, which is pretty good. So this is being built. This here, I have a ton of people here that are doing nothing because I don't have the rest of the things that I need. How are these construction offices faring? They are pretty full. They are pretty full indeed. So this one is looking good. Because I removed like all the roads and stuff. And this one is doing nothing because I'm only restricting you to 1,000 meters. So this way you should be just jumping out and start helping. Unless you are just... no. A bunch of open holes. Yeah, it should start. Hopefully. Where are you getting people from? I want you to get people from here. Get people from there. Like the majority of the construction now is in this side, so if I just move the cars here instead of going all the way back, maybe it's smarter there. You are influencing this part of town. You are influencing the whole thing. And you are influencing this part. Okay. This part, which is everything. How is my Statue of Limitations here? It's good. How is my court? It's pretty good. How is my prison? It's pretty bad, as per usual. You have a bunch of people that just run away. Other waste. Other waste. It's almost like... it's almost... I need to go through again and just burn again everything. Ah. Okay, distribution office. Distribution office is responsible for bringing everything from here. How I... like, sometimes I don't understand how I have so much different like type of garbage. This is getting a little bit too much, I guess. Let me give you another truck. Waste truck. The big ones, this one. How fast are you going? 3.1. 3.1, no, 31. And you, I'm gonna give you like a big one. There we go. The rest is looking pretty much okay, I guess. Is this... do we now have people here? We now have people there. We now have people here. That's awesome. So everything is looking great. We are bringing materials all the way down here. Already to the factories. This one, it would be great if it would be built. This one here is missing boards and concrete. Okay. You here are... it has 100 people in here. Why am I bringing 100 people in here? It's like... ah! I don't know. It just doesn't make any sense. Okay, so this is going... this is going... there's still a lot to be built here. Is there like mechanisms that can come here? Yeah. I do have like this little construction office here, over here. That is helpful, but at the same time it's like meh. Like the majority of our construction, like road construction, is still on this side, and now they have to go all the way from here all the way there. The only issue that I have is I don't have any fuel station. My only fuel station is up here. So that's the only caveat that we have right now. What is this waiting for? Gravel. Does that mean that we need more dump trucks? That these 16 are not enough for what we need to do? Maybe that's it. Maybe that's what we have to do. Get more dump trucks, because there's a lot of things that need dump trucks. I'm doing a lot of road construction. Like, no, this is already bricks, so that's good. This is bricks already. That's great. It has bricks on both sides. You need 10 workers there. Oh, one thing that I didn't do here is plumbings and stuff. Okay. So we will want a water substation. That water will come from the top. From the T. Okay, from the top. But I need also a water switch. Because water. What kind of water do we need for chemicals? Does it matter? Let me see. Chemicals. Advanced industry. It's not advanced. Fossil fuel. It needs 67%. So if I get some water here, get just like a... How much water do I need a day? Let me see. I need 10 cubic meters of water a day. So if I did have a water pump... Where are you? Water pump? Oh, what? But why? Why are these now behind modern industry? Ugh. That's just painful. Okay, let me see. I have a water pump here. I have these two waters. What if I just bring a pipe all the way here to this side? That would be something that we could do, definitely. What if we... So let me see. So if I did a big well here, I could do a big well somewhere in this area. What is let's T. Let me rotate, T to this side. Like that is bringing things. There's some pollution. There's some pollution. So if I rotate you and I put you here, I need you to be in walking distance though. 92% of water quality. I think we can't ask much more than this. And it's not in walking distance of our station. 91%. I think it might be okay. I hope so. Because we are building it. And this will bring a water. We will bring our, let's call it 30 water to here. Okay, let me just do something like that maybe. Like so. And I'm gonna do 26. I think 26 might be enough for that. That's not what I wanted to connect, so let me just undo what I just did. I want this side to connect here. I wanted that side to connect over there. And then we'll have a 26 pipe. We need 10. Let's give it like a medium pipe, just because I need also a pump. I'm gonna give myself a tower. Why am I going to give myself a tower? I'm gonna give myself a tower because I don't know how often I will have water here. Like, I will have like people working here. I'm gonna point you that way, and I'm gonna give you a big water, like a big water pump over here. Gonna give like the biggest pipe I can here, the biggest pipe there, and a switch right here. if I'm going to, I can, because I could use this this pipe here. So, and you can go, like, no, I think I can delete you. This is a second pipe. Yes, it is a second pipe. So I'm gonna get myself all the way back there. Can I get a little bit less of a strange pipe? Thank you. All of that is going. And then I need some water that is going to come from somewhere. And I just tapped on that one, the good water that I have there. And that, kids, that's why we do not use all the switch outlets right away. Ah. I have one out from here. So I could give myself somewhere here a... Where is the road? I can get myself like T. I can get my... Where's the road? Oh, that side. Okay. So something like this. And then I can get myself a smaller pipe and go all the way down here. Do I want to do that? I could just bring water via truck to this side. I'm tempted to do it because the consumption of water is not going to be that big. And maybe it just makes sense. Like bringing like this full pipe here, it just feels wrong. Which means that we need a technical service here. 4 vehicles. I'm going to do 8 vehicles. I'm going to put you somewhere next to this one because it's too close to existing building. What are you talking about? Oh, look at the area. Wow, T. Rotate, rotate. Something like that. And this one will have a water truck that will come all the way here. And I think like do I have a way to put waste in the network? Because the only waste I have is over there. I could do that trick where I have like make a hole and just put the sewage there. Do I want to do that? I don't think so. So let's see sewage. Can we do something about sewage? The only outlet is there. We have maybe one here. No, this is an in two. No, this is an in here. Let me see. Can I do a sewage sewage thingy? What's the sewage thingy? Load and load. T. This needs power. So maybe I can do a sewage facility here. Where I can, like so. And I give myself like a big pipe of sewage. Exactly. That's what I meant. Like that. And I will give myself a road. Do I want a bridge? No, I think I'm gonna go with a road. Okay, you go there. And we should be good. Okay, so this is this part here. So I just need to get a sewage tank for this bottom part. And I need to make sure that I get... there we go. Sewage, and that should be good. So electricity-wise, what do I need here? Let me see. This will require 14 megawatts of power. That's great. So it consumes, basically the break is 420 kilowatts, which means that one is enough. One electric substation is enough for all of this. Okay, so I think we're good here. I'm gonna bring a big wire from all the way up here. So I'm gonna go through this and then this way. Okay, yep, that sounds good. So you are going to go next to all these nice power lines here. And then we're gonna go with like this energy corridor here. So you're going here, and there's already a pre-made corridor, I guess. You're gonna go there. I'm gonna get a pylon there, a pylon on this side here. And then you're coming all the way here. And you're going to go through. Can I get you through this side and underneath there? I totally can. Can I get you through this side though? So I'll jump you to this side here. And then I'm gonna go here. And then I want to follow this road, which means that I will want to jump here to here. And I will need a road for this building in the future, right? Over here. Can you walk there? Yes, you can. Cool. So it means that I'm going to add myself, give myself like that. I can go through this side. Good. Connect you there. And then it'll come all the way down to here. I guess you can just do like a pylon there and then a pylon on this side. Follow all the way here. A little bit to the middle. And then you can come from the middle a little bit to this side and there. All right, cool. Go. I'm going to tell it to build this, and then I'm going to tell it to suspend construction. I don't want to build the lumber mill yet. Okay, so we have electricity here. This is going to be oil. This is going to be good. So what we need here? Vehicle-wise. Oh, losing money. Why is that? Because I bought some vehicles? No, because I imported a bunch of stuff. Construction, that's what it is. Okay, so I want 2 oil tankers, the biggest ones we have. 1, 2. Because these 2 oil tankers are gonna give me like 1 day each, I think, of work. So let's see. Again. There we go. So per day we're gonna use 1 ton of oil, so that's good. So 2 of those. Did I already bought them? Yes, I did. I want 2 open holes. These are for wood, so I think I'm just gonna bring these 2 because they can just bring 8 tons of wood each. But these are like the same and are faster. Do I care? Like, I'm just gonna get 2 of these. I'm gonna get some covered holes for grain. There was like a special grain truck, wasn't there? Okay, 1, 2. So 2 open holes, 2 covered holes, 2 oil tankers. Was that it? in dumpers. 1, 2. Okay, everybody's coming. So let's add sources. So I want you to pick from there. I want you to load from there. I want you to... These are the 2 ones. Then I want you to load from here the rest, okay? So I just want oil for right now. And I want you to come here. The other way around. I want you to load oil. I want you to get me to 40%. I want you to go here and unload 40%. And I want you to come here and unload 40%. So the customs house, I'm just gonna get oil. I want to get wood from here. Okay, so that's good. And I think that my... Oh, in here, I want you to unload. Stop before you go buy things that I don't need. I want you to unload crops. That's it. I think we're good. We good? Transport between aggregates. You need a dumper. That's okay. Why are you two not doing what I asked you to do? That's a greatest question. I'm gonna tell you all to come and refuel these friends. I think you might have access. You can go here to the gas station, but there's no need for that. Even though you're gonna pass like there almost every single day, I guess. But it is what it is. This friend here, this is gonna be like 5. Not what I want. Clear all. So I want 6 tons of this, and I want 4 tons of this. 4 tons of this, and I think that's it. How is my construction going in the rail? It's going good. Like until we get like all this built, there isn't much we can do. What? Yeah, this is still not built. Can you please come help build that part? That is mighty appreciated. Thank you. Okay, so this is going good. We already have our tram station going. So the other thing that I didn't connect was the trafo. I completely forgot about it. So that is the same friend as this, I think. Or maybe I can just go next to the line. Yep, let's do that. So you go all the way here. And then go all the way there. And then go all the way here. And all the way there. And then go all the way here. And connect yourself on the outside. And then go all the way. Can you go through here? It doesn't look like you want to go through there. So I'm just gonna send you through this side. And you're gonna go following the rail. Like here and here, and from here can go on the back, and then there. Okay, so electricity there, it's done. We have electricity on this side already. This is pretty advanced. That's good. Nice, good to see that. These buildings though are not being built. which I think I want to start building as soon as we can, please. In this one here, I'm just like kindergarten is there. That's awesome. Awesome. There. Okay, so where are we going in here? We have how many people without a flat? 122. We definitely need more work there. Would it make sense for me to have like one bus that brings like 30 people down here? I don't know. Would it make sense? I think it might. Just go there. Let's see. I don't know how fast it will come, but I'm gonna bring people from here. Just bring everybody. Sorry about that. Get tourists and go there. Go. This is going to make it faster. Everything is gonna go much faster. Okay, so how, like, let me check. Why am I not doing so great last month? Why didn't I do so great last month? I had to import steel. Okay, there you go. 118 tons of steel. Because these things consume a lot of steel. Yes, indeed they do. Did I end up building these roads? No, I didn't, right? Friend there, friend there. Did I build? Okay, I built it here. Okay, cool. So this friend needs some chemicals. What's the best way for us to accomplish that? What is happening? Why are you not bringing things that I told you to bring? So, customs house, I want you to bring oil. And this only accepts oil. Is it because it doesn't have power? Is that it? And this one is not bringing crops because I didn't tell him to bring crops. There they go. So I'm assuming we already have some gravel here. We do. We have some wood there, so that's great. So we're taking care of vaccines there. Up here, doing nothing. Doing nothing is not a good policy. So do you want to do pollution control? Oh, I didn't decide on anything, right? Like I started looking into this and then I just started looking into different something. This one? This initiates a scientific research. And then I can do this, establish a foundation knowledge, reducing pollution. The aim is to install filters in factories to reduce pollution. I think I might want this to help out, but at the same time, I'm just gonna go for oil. This oil. I was looking into this, but I don't think it's worth it for right now for the amount of scrap that we currently have. So I'm just gonna go with bitumen and the oil side of the world. So this doesn't have a road access. Now you do. This is an eternal flame, so I'm just gonna give you a nice road. That means that they walk 200 meters each side, so this eternal flame should be pretty much in a good spot to catch these two. I want friends to finish these up, so I'm gonna get from outside of the border, like our customs office. So do that and do that. The more little projects I'm able to do, the better, because it will free my 3 construction offices. Like, they are doing not much. Some of them is because they are not in that phase yet, right? How is this looking? So I am here. I am here. That's great. I am here. So I'm already building this part. That's what I wanted to see. Like, I build all these, like, these small entries here to help out some of the construction, but I'm way behind. So tram options, nope. I don't have anything there. 75% happiness, that's great to see. I'm doing concrete, I need gravel still. Why are you not bringing oil there? I wanted to bring oil there. Can you do that? This is confusing. Is this just like the lack of power that is making it not work? I don't know. It is pretty strange. I don't know what's happening here. So this is done. Oh, there's something that I completely forgot. Did I not? Yes. There's sewage coming out from the chemicals. The chemical plants. And I think they are not retrievable via truck. Yeah, there's an export of sewage, so it needs to be exported out the same way that water needs to be pumped in. Okay. How much sewage do we produce a day? Let's see. I'm still thinking if I should do just a tricky thing that we just... it produces 20 cubic meters of wastewater a day. No, sorry. So it consumes 10, so I'm assuming it does like 10 as well. It will bring 10 out. Good. So like if I did shit this out, where would be like a place where it wouldn't be like too bad? Oh, that I will not have anybody. Yeah, I don't have anybody around to help me. Oof. Because like building a pipe all the way down to here is gonna be so pricey. What would that... Let's see. How pricey is it? Let's go underneath. We want to get a big pipe. If I bring a big pipe from all the way here, because it needs to go all the way there. And I need to bring it maybe here. That's going to be like a huge pipe. So like in here we're already at 100 tons of prefabs. 100 tons of prefabs, 170 tons, 200 tons, 500 tons of gravel. But I think I might just have to do it. Because these two factories are going to produce too much wastewater. Decisions. Like I feel like that cleaning this up with the sewage like trucks is not gonna work at all. So I think you don't have like a lot of options, right? If we don't have a lot of options, we don't have a lot of options. T, rotate. So, and because of that, I can just say that I am going to go with a pipe all the way up there. And pipes again. So these pipes, 75. Okay, I'm gonna do small sewage pipes here. Small, more direct way. You are a small, more direct way. And I think you can also be a small. I'm doing like 90, so 75. It's 2 factories of 20. Let's say like 10 a day, so it's 20. I'd like to say like 30 a day, maybe 30 a day. That might be like a medium pipe might be enough. Nevertheless, we might have to, like, the best way would be to hook into this side with a big pipe. So if we hook in with a big pipe somewhere here, where would be a good spot? Requires proper slope. Yes, it does. Yeah, this is... I said like, oh, if I'm going to build, I'm going to build that way. Unless we get just from this side. And this would be like a direct pipe all the way down. And if it is a direct pipe, I think 75 per day should be enough. Can I get you in the middle here? And then all the way there. How do you require proper slope? Where does that even happen? Oh, it requires proper slope all the way here. Okay. You go down. Okay, so 5 meters here. So if I delete this pipe here. Not this pipe, I want to continue this pipe here. It requires proper slope. What's the height on this particular spot? The height here is 3 meters. And the height here is 395. Ooh, 395. 394. Are you joking with me or something right now? What's happening? This pipe here. What's the height that it is in? -1. Okay, let me just take it all the way down here. It's like 75. Can you go down? You cannot go down anymore. Where's proper slope? 3 meters. And can I get you there? All right, there you go. That's great. Okay, can you? Are you connected? Man, this is like the worst part here. The worst part of this game is like the anxiety of, are my pipes connected? I hope so. That's the best I can do here. Hello, we thefts. Is it possible to add some sort of a pump? Yes, it is. I'm just trying to avoid it. But the game does have a switch pump that allows you to go up like 5 meters, 10 or 15. So definitely that would be an option. I was just trying to avoid it. I don't know why, but usually I don't use a lot of pumps. But that's definitely a thing that you can have in this game. So how is this area looking like? We do have gravel. We have wood. We have crops. Do you want to do more crops? Or there are more crops coming? And this is like the thing. I don't know why the oil is not coming in. The slope was already sufficient anyways, but the game was being reluctant, right? Ah, yes. The slope was good, but like sometimes I feel like the game has some trouble when if you're doing like a pipe from A to B, the game is okay. But if you're trying to do
a multi-step process, like because you're trying to pass the pipes in a particular location. Sometimes like the heights get a little bit mixed up or something, and it becomes a little bit hard. But that's like that's something that like I've seen quite a lot. Like the only pipes that really have this problem are the pipes for sewage, because they're the only ones that require slope. But yeah. So no workers here. I don't want any workers for right now in here. So this has everything. Do I have roads connecting all these things? I do. Do I have road connecting? Okay, I do have. Can you walk from there? You can walk from there. You know what? But I did forget. Let me add the extra 9% there. The snapping to existing pipes. Key F4 to switch it off. Yes. I don't think it, like, sometimes, like, what I was trying to say is that, like, for some reason, sometimes, like, it feels like things are not connected. I think it's just like the graphics of the game, because like sometimes they look connected. This happened to me before, where I had a pipe that looked something like this, and it looked pretty much connected, looked like everything was fine, but then they were like a meter off, or like a little bit off, and then nothing was passing through. So I don't know. Guess we'll find out if that's okay or not. Do I already have power in this area? Not yet, because I don't have a road there. So that's okay, I guess. How is this area going? We have construction. How is this? Why do you bring people here if there's no concrete? I don't get it. I don't get it. Maybe there was concrete there before, and then they used all the concrete. I don't know. Maybe that was it. So we have our tram railroad connection. That's great news. You friend, what are you going to build? You're going to continue building this side, and that's the side that I kind of want to build. Yep, that's correct. So it's going to build... Oh, wow, this is so fast. Woof. That's good news. Where's my other crane? So one crane is here. The other crane is doing nothing. Why are you doing nothing? Because do I need to select something for it to be doing? So this side, I don't think there is much that needs to happen because we're not going that way yet. I can ask you to do maybe this side already, and this side. Okay, so they are stopped there because I did stop the construction here. That makes more sense. So I'm just trying to just so y'all know what I'm doing here. I'm trying to just get my connection way like enough here so I can bring some trams in, because I'm going to start moving people via tram down here. I had like a ton of problems before with just like bus transportation in general, because I had like a ton of buses and they were just on top of each other. I still have the same problem with trolley buses, because I did upgrade to trolley buses to transport people from this city into this city center here. But because they can transport 55 people instead of the 30 people that the buses can, it's a little bit better. But look at the amount of traffic that I need just to keep this station clean from people. It is a lot. I have like 20 trolley buses or something just for this little bit. I think it's 20. And I still have 2 more there on the depot, just waiting to be used. Oh, this is like the fact that they need to go here and come all the way back here and go forward to just go into this side is just like sadness. But I guess they need to do what they need to do in order to get to where I need them to be, right? So like this is good. We have some crops here. 83 tons of crops. How much is that for us? Let's take a look. 83. It is 78 plus 78 is like 1.5 tons of crops a day, so it just gives us like 80 days of crops. So I think it might be okay. The thing that we're going to use more is oil, and for some reason, like oil is not going to, it's not coming in yet because no electricity. But there's so much to build yet that I think it might be okay. Like this area here, this is like the new city center, like the new city that I'm building, or like the city. This is the new city that I was building. This is the expansion of that city. So, yes, that's the thing. This one is still doing, it has to go all the way till that point, and then it will come back and do the rest. Upgrading rails to electrical will cost you new rail sleepers. You build with timber, better lays concrete. Yes, yep, you're right. I haven't fixed it yet. I haven't researched it yet. But definitely that's going to be, like, I think the next project. So yeah, that's gonna be painful. I think that maybe what is going to happen is I might just have to do something around these lines. I might have to just, like, I'm just building the minimum amount that I need. So I just have like a distribution hub more or less on this area here that I want to bring trains to. So I might use non-electrical for that. And I saw some things about, like, you could eventually do some shunting. So maybe I will break the I will break like the rail somewhere here, and maybe I'll do like some sort of a shunting area here. I've never tried that, so I don't even know if that will work. But I'll try like to do like some sort of a shunting area in this area here, maybe. In that way, I will be able to just transport whatever using like electrical on that side and maybe go there. Or I guess I'll just update to concrete and just bite the bullet. To be fair, like I'm not using rail for anything right now. So right now it might still be a good time for me to do that. The only thing I want is bring trams here. That's my only objective right now. But since we're doing it, like maybe I'm just updating the concrete. Yeah, let's do that. This, I think it's a quick, 18,000 hours, okay. 1800 hours, that's fine, I guess. How is this going? I have no more metal scrap, and I have some construction waste. Did they fix the construction waste problem? What am I talking about? So last episode that like I recorded, the last streaming session that I did, I was trying to transport waste, construction waste that is in here. I was trying to transport it to the border just to sell it, right? Because it was clogging everything, and it was before I built these two storages, and for some reason it was not going out at all. So that was problematic. And then I started using this, and I thought that it was not working either, like transporting it, because it needs to be a dumper, right? Because this is like an aggregate. But yeah, I don't know. I'll have to check out to see if that works good. But did I just finish researching? Cool. It's medical university. We passed from a situation where I had no higher education people, or like 20-30% of people, to now having like 83% of people. So I'm just using that momentum to just get us going with some of the research that we need. Did I finish? Yes. Okay, I finished my... Now I have a railroad construction office, distribution office. That is pretty good. We'll have to find a way or a place to put it. I'm not sure where yet, but maybe... Like, this area is a little bit too busy already. There's too much happening. So maybe it will happen somewhere next to this place. Even though I did put some electricity there. And I have some electricity going through here, which might cause some issues. But I guess we'll find out. Okay, we are starting to go here. How is the construction here? 300 tons of concrete. That's what we're missing here. That's great news, I guess. Prefabs. We need prefabs. We need prefabs. Okay, that's okay. How are my construction offices in terms of load? Quite a lot. I'm gonna take these footpaths all out. See if it prioritizes other things. So like maybe I can just also prioritize them. So all of this is pretty much in a good state. So let's prioritize the electrical substation. What is this? This is a water switch. The Eternal Flame, this is not something that I need right now. The thing that I need more is the electrical substation. And do I have electrical here? Yes, I do. Let's get the trafo going, I think. So all of this is good. And let's prioritize one building. I do need this to be prioritized as well. Okay, stop prioritizing things or else everything will be a priority, which means nothing will be a priority. So this side is going good. Alright, I hope that you're not building this one. So let me just... You have a vehicle coming here? Oh, why? Why are you coming here? Did I not say that this has priority? Oh, come on, friend. What are you doing? Let me just assign you some work. This one. There you go. But you're coming. No farms in my republic. Not at this point, no. I haven't started looking into farms yet. I think it would be helpful to have some farms to complement, especially on this part, but I haven't started it yet, no. Like, I thought about having some farms on this area, like, I did even, like, juggle with it. I think we can have, one big farm here. And eventually, like, another one there. Not sure if that will be enough to fulfill what we need. But nope, no farms yet. It would be smart, especially because we are basically relying on grain for everything. We're relying on grain because we're doing clothes. These are like the main industries that we have are clothing industry here. I am prepared to start a distillery, but there was not like a lot of people, so I didn't do it yet. We're doing explosives. And the next industry that we're going to do is chemicals. So in the end, we're pretty much relying a lot on crops, but not yet. I haven't built any farm at this point. As a matter of fact, like I do have like this nice square here that I could use to do some farming. How is this going? Good. Is this built? Not yet. But it already has some of the things that it needs to be built. Okay. The trafo is not going yet. Yeah, like we're kinda in a standstill pattern here. We are using a lot of money because we are constructing. And when we are constructing stuff, money just flies out of the shelf. So let's see how we are in terms of money. We have one loan right now that we've been like pretty much paying at a good rhythm. So that has been good. I think I will have to take another loan in a second, but this is doing okay. Do we have any explosives here? Nope, no explosives at all. I did add another covered hole here because we were getting a lot of clothes that we were not selling, so that also increased our the amount of money that we're getting in, so that was good. But like every time that there's a truck that comes by that buys steel, electrical components, mechanical components, it's just like, ah man, what is happening here? Like all my money just goes away. Oh look, we just sold something. That was great. All right. Okay, starting to build. We need bricks and steel. Bricks and steel. Okay. Oh, nice. They are starting to build the top part as well. Just getting some gravel going. Like the sooner we get to this part, the better. Because like the bridge in itself is gonna take a long time. Did I? Oh yeah. So like I have like these concrete mixers. Like these concrete mixers, I had to like the first go, I bought like the smaller ones because that's what we had money for and so on. It cost me a lot to get like these new concrete mixers that get like 5 tons because I think I had like these ones, or no, these gas, I guess like 1 tons. It was taking forever. But replacing vehicles in this game is pretty expensive at this point. So how are our build going? Okay, we're almost there, which kind of means that we are almost in a position to bring some trams here. Do we need trams here? Not even thinking about it yet, but we eventually could have some of them going. Okay, 2,000 rubles. Okay, I'm going to get myself another loan. So the way I usually do this, I get a loan for the amount that I owe, plus some money that I need extra. So I'm just gonna do so. I'm gonna pay the amount here. Okay. So like some of the times I do this because like my rate decreases, right? Like, and I prefer to have like a single loan than to have like multiple loans. But, and I think in the long run, it's better to have just a single loan than to have multiple ones and let them all finish because you need to pay like interest for all of them. Wow, what was that? I have no idea. Cool. Like, if I want, I can bring some trams in. That's great news. But in order for that to happen, I need to purchase a diesel steam locomotive. I need to... Oh, that's cool. This is a steam locomotive that can transport people? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so total capacity. That's not what I wanted. Speed. Look at that. 60,000 rubles. This looks like something that I could get behind. 46. Or I could just use a shunter. Because it's just like such a small amount of things that I need to transport, that maybe that would be just fine, like 20,000. Yeah. Yes, Erendil. This game is a masterpiece, but it's also like it requires you to be paying like so much attention to it, because everything like is happening at whole time, and like there's one moment to the other where things just can derail everything. And it's sometimes little things, like we were talking before about like pipes that are not connected. Like a non-connected pipe can kill your republic if you don't, like, if you're not paying attention. It's pretty easy. Like, one thing that happens too often to me is that I run out of money because I'm just looking at other things and then just no more money, or something was happening and your like happiness is going down and you're not even looking at it because you're trying to fix something else or planning something else. Yeah, that's hard. Oh, really? So is it like, so Ubi, did you like started a republic and then stopped playing the game? Was that it, or did you start a new one? Yes, this is realistic mode. As you can see, all the trucks coming in, just bringing all the materials one at a time. How is everything going? Let me take a look at the wear and tear of my vehicles. Let's sort them by wear and tear. Okay, nothing too crazy. 51% is the highest, which means that everybody's being repaired as they should. How is this going? 76%? 76%. How is this going? It's almost done on fire prevention. Oh, you started playing on Saturday for 11 hours. Yes. Oh, you started on the deep end. Like, realistic mode is really hard. So... when you're starting like this game, because there are like so many systems, starting with realistic is pretty complicated because there's like a lot to take in. And if you are playing in a like, for example, Asia biome, right? Like, this biome is a temperate biome, so there's no real winters, which means that you don't have to care about heat. But it could happen, like, when you start with realistic mode, it's pretty common, like, the first year that you have people, like, you might not have enough heat for everybody, for example, or there's something that is not, like, 100%, and, like, winters are pretty hard, make this game pretty hard. Oh, look, we have electricity on this little network for trams. Yeah, like, back to your question about like the farms that you asked before. I feel like that I like, even though I do need a lot of crops, um for the first time, I think, like in my, like, since I started playing this game, and when I start with clothes, with the clothing industry, like I always get to a point where I don't have enough. I don't have enough like crops, so I need to flip to trains to like do mass transportation. For some reason, this time is not happening. I have like this silo with grain, and it has been pretty full all the time. So that has also to do with the fact that I don't have like a lot of production. This is never like 100% and stuff like that. But I'm hugging along without having like any crops. But yeah. Yes. Like this game, I think this game gets you to like to the limit in a lot of situations, like managing stuff, because you need to be looking into like so many things at the same time, and each, like, because also like of all these systems where you have water, you have waste, you have electricity, you have heat, then you have fires that happen, then you have earthquakes, which are much better right now. There were earthquakes that completely demolished your towns in when the DLC came out, which is not fun. But yeah, there's like so many little systems. And then people need to eat. And then they need to go to different buildings to get other things. And you need to have everything in range. So it's everything like tickle. It's just like sometimes a problem starts trickling in from one place and you don't realize. And then when you look at it, it's just like everything is dying. Like, I had the problem in between these two cities, I think I said it before, where, like, I was transporting people from this station to this station. Because this city in itself does not have any services, right? So, like, everybody that lives here, if they need to come pick up something to eat, they need to come here. If they need some culture, some sports, they need to come to this town. I had like 10 or 15 buses here, transporting everybody from here to here, which was clogging this road, which was clogging everything. So these people here were not, and because this road was clogged, I could not get this empty. So people were not able to get food. They were not able to get entertainment. So they just left, and I lost a bunch of people because of that. That's why I changed to trolley buses. But the trolley buses are interesting, because the trolley buses can transport 55 people, right? Which is okay. But these stations only allow you to have 200 people. Where's that? 200 people. Like the trolley buses, 200 people on it. In a city, this city has like 1,000, like I think these are like 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. A city of 1,700 people locking into a station that only has 200 places. It was just killing my republic afterwards. So I had to build a second one. But that was okay. The problem was that it takes forever to put asphalt on the floor because there's no asphalt. There's no pavers. Pavers. Yes. So it was like some stressful moments. You need to like be always on top. So Ubisoft, you started playing on a default map, so it is my next priority. Yes. I'm assuming like 2 years in a like one of those maps. I'm like, I remember like there was like people try to invite people in their first year before the early access DLC, and it was like always a struggle. It was very hard to do it before the first winter come because of heat. Now I think with the early DLC, at least I started this playthrough roughly when the DLC came out. Like since then, it's like I don't think you can do it in a year again. Now you need to have at least 2-3 years because the trucks are so small. They can transport little thing, like a little amount. which means that if they transport a little amount, it takes forever to construct things. So you cannot be too far away from the border, and like everything takes like realistic mode took a long time to ramp up, and now with early DLC it takes even more time because of that. I think they did a good job in like some of the buildings now require much like less materials and you can use them and it's better. But when the DLC came out itself, it was not like that. So there's like, we're a month and a half-ish since they released the DLC, and things are still in motion. Like things are being changed. Like today when I started my game, I saw these 2 buttons here. Now we have 2 new types of footpaths that did not exist here. And this is great, but it's sad that I had to build some asphalt ones. Like for example, this is an asphalt one. I needed this to make sure that we got to extend the range. But no, I could have done it with bricks. And putting down asphalt takes forever without mechanisms. So yeah, I'm happy that they're doing changes. I'm just sad that I had to fight through some of the things without those changes. Okay, let me just get you to build this piece of road here, and we should be good. All right. What was I going to? What were I? Oh yeah, I saw some research ended. Was the research for this part? Yes, it was. Cool. So I'm going to get to oil. Is there some mechanic like if people are not happy, they won't procreate and kill the city for shortage of population? No, they do something more interesting even, that is they basically leave you. If they are not happy, they will flee. So, and you can see like on the statistics, can I get to the beginning? No, oh, this is this not month, years. So like in these metrics, like since the beginning, oh, all the time, there we go. You can see the number of people that that you have in your republic, and it shows you like the way they like it goes up. Like as you can see, like I only got some people, like I got an ECUP here. I got some people invited before time, but it took me 3 years to get population. And but what I was gonna show you was this. We have people escape the republic. So basically these 1800 people were not happy at some point in time and they decided to leave. And this can kill your republic. And I think like in my case right now, like this year, that part that you see there, even though we're not like losing people, where the population is somewhat growing, we have a lot of escapees, and that happens because I don't have place to put them. And if you see in the screen, I have 312 21-year-olds without a flat, and when they pass too long without a flat, they will leave and they will escape. Okay, that makes sense, but I started in the 60s and it took me 2 years before. I'm slow as hell. It's your first republic, Booby Theft. Don't think like that. This is a very hard game because of the amount of things that are always happening. And it's like one of those cycles that every time like that you do something, there's like a probability of something going wrong. Like for example, when I start this city, like when there's quite a high probability that this will kill my republic. Every time that you get more people in, there's a big possibility that you just lose your republic. So that's something to always have into account. What game is this? Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic. Is that what you're asking? White matters? So if that's it, this is basically a simulation game that it's a city builder that has somewhat more than just like a normal city builder. It's like a city builder mixed with resource management, where you need to manage. So like it has at least 2 modes for you to play. It's like a normal city builder where you just trace a road and the road gets built by itself, or you put a building down and the building just gets built by itself without you doing anything, and you just spend money. So you just have to take care about your money in general. And there's another mode of playing that is called realistic, called like realistic mode. And the realistic mode, it's a little bit different, where you stamp down like a road. You say like, I want my road to come from here all the way here, and then there comes a like a bulldozer, and then it comes gravel, and they put the gravel down, and they start putting the gravel in the road, and things will get built, but it is much slower. Like for example, like this pipe here, it is waiting for steel and people to come in and work. So in the end, this is like a mix of resource management, because you need to move your resources around and kind of manage them, but also like a city builder. Oh, thank you. I hear they are working on a sequel focused on capitalism. Don't know anything more. They have not been very forthcoming of, like, they said they wanted to do like a new game. So basically this might be like their last like DLC for workers and resources. We'll see. But they are saying that they want to do like a completely like a different themed one. But like, I don't know. They have been like pretty tight-lipped about it. Yes, that's for sure. And like to be fair, like I think like that the main mechanic that this game brought, I think it was like this realistic mode, and like the complexity that brings to the table. And I think they can like do any kind of game like similar to this, but that contains kind of that mechanic. So one of the main pet peeves that a lot of people have with the game is that you cannot have like more resources. For example, like there's a bunch of mods. The mods like give you things, that's good, but like you cannot have more resources. Like for example, you have food, right? And you have one way to produce food, and that is by using crops. There's like no different crops, for example, and or something like that. Like, so there's that like that possibility. For example, meat. The only way you have to do meat is via livestock. So there's no way for you to do like a fishery and have like fish that could replace meat or something like that, or add new types of materials. So that is like a pet peeve that people have with the game, the fact that you cannot add more resources. And from what I know, it is like a problem with the engine itself that doesn't allow them to easily do this, to add more stuff. So they would have to, I'm not sure what they're going to do, but they might have to like build a new engine or like improve this engine like pretty like a lot in order to give us the things that we're looking for here, right? Okay, so where are we? So this has been built forever. This is, the panels are here, but I don't have people. Here we just need people for this phase, and then we just need electrification, which is gonna be pretty quick. Which means that maybe I can just get somebody from the border to help out on this just little piece here. Yeah, like the mods don't fix like the lack of resources. There's like a bunch of mods that, like, the majority of mods give you like buildings. So you see, like, I have a bunch of mods here installed. I'm not using a lot of mods right now, but you have like a lot of mods. But basically what they give you is better buildings that have, for example, you have like these towers, these conveyor belts. Like there's a little bit, they are now much better, but previously they were not like very good. It was hard to put conveyor belts down, so people made mods for that. People made mods with more realistic buildings that looked like some buildings from cities from the Soviet era and stuff like that. And they, but yeah, that's it. There isn't like a lot of game-changing mechanics. Like if you think about games like Factorio, where you can build a game inside, almost build like a new game inside Factorio, right? Like with completely new resources, with completely new buildings. Like people built like planets, right? So it is not the modding on this game is much more like visual and like than mechanics underneath. So white matters. Yeah, like this is not. I don't think this is like everybody's game, because of like how complicated it is. So it scratches like in my case it scratches like that each of like city building and like managing things around and it is complicated. So that also makes me want to play it, but it is not everybody's cup of tea. That is for sure. Always become a datasheet analysis type of game. Yes. Like in this case, like that was what I was like doing before. I don't know if you were here. Like there's a lot of things that you need to take into account. Like for example, I have here 2 chemical plants, right? And then you need to make sure that you have enough resources around them in order to keep them running. So you need to start mathing things out. You need to start looking, okay, so this uses 1.2 tons of oil per day, which means that in this place, in this storage, I need to have at least like maybe like a month of oil just to make sure, because it takes forever for things to come from the border that are here into here. So there's like, you start having to do some math, and then you need to make sure you have enough power. You need to make sure you have enough water and things like that. There are a few of economic city simulators that force you into being in deficit, so you have to manage inflation. Yeah, this game, I don't think this game is at that level. It does have like some interesting metric that is it's like somewhat of an Eden metric that is like so like the game in itself doesn't have like an end game. There's like no objective. You just build, right? And you try to stay afloat. But around, I think it's around the 2000s, there's like a little change that happens in the game. There's like a little change that happens in the game that is the recipe for electronics changes. So right now this is the recipe for electronics, but it changes. Okay, and that change makes it that like it becomes much more expensive. And then you start having like the inflation problem, where prices are going to start skyrocketing for you. And there isn't much you can do. Like eventually you will die. Your economy will die because you cannot sustain everything. They have like a place, like I never played this game that far. But there is like a place somewhere, I forgot where that is. There's a button that scales down inflation for you, because you get to a point where inflation is just going to kill you, because like everything becomes so expensive. I don't know where that is. I never had to go that far. Not sure if it's good or bad, but yeah. So Ubi Theft. Would you say this one is your favorite? I don't say it's my favorite. I think it's one of my favorite games. I think that the fact that, like, do I have like a lot of hours in this game? I have like roughly like 400 hours on this game. But compared to my 1,000 hours on Factorio, for example, it's not that much. Or the amount of hours that I stopped counting. Like I played WoW for a long time, so that's that. And I go through a lot of like city games and stuff to try them out. This one I really like, but there's like some things that make it a little bit harder. Like, for example, the amount of time that it takes to get to where we are. So I started the game in 1930. So 16 years have passed. I've played this game for... So I made 13 episodes of YouTube of 1 hour, roughly. So 16 hours. Plus, in the meanwhile, during the in-between episodes, I played like maybe 4 or 5 hours extra just to get to the content to a place. And then I did like 4 live streams of like 3 hours. So this 16 years took me like 30 hours, 20 something, 30 hours. So it is a very low progression. It is good, but at the same time, it's just like, can you just hurry up? I feel like this button here, there should be like an extra one. Like, to be fair, there's a way to make the game run a little bit faster, but it's not advised to do it because it breaks the simulation. But it can break the simulation, but not like this speed. Sometimes it just feels like it takes forever. All right, so how are these things going? Do I have everything here? Is everything built underneath? It is. So let me try to get like a couple of workers in here. Can you reach? Yes, other buildings 9%. I'm going to try to get like a little bit of people to start pumping water so we can have some water on this to see if like the water system all the way down is working. Oh, so now we have cement, rail, concrete, sorry. Which means that I think like I'm going to update all this to concrete rail so we don't have problems in the future. So there we go. This is all good. You, my friend, the new lines are going to be all concrete. That's good. These two here are going to be concrete as well, and these two are going to be concrete. Okay, that sounds great. Okay, so we have a way to come here. And are you building something still? So you're just building that little bit there. Do I want to start on this side? I think I might just want to start on this side here. Oh, there. Okay. Yeah, definitely, even if it was slow, especially, yes. Like, I'm like, so when I started the biomes, like, I've never played any biome before the early DLC came out. This is like the first biome that I played. And one of the problems, like, I was recording some videos for YouTube and stuff, is that like in winter everything is so white that it makes very hard for people to see it in a video, which is not like, doesn't make like for the greatest content. And even like when you're planning anything in your city, right, like it is so hard because you cannot see what you're doing. And when you are planning, right, like this road and there's snow everywhere, it is very hard for you to know like where this road is going to, right? So Yes, winter thing sometimes feels like it takes forever to go through. That's for sure. You gotta contemplate your growing child at times. Yes. Sometimes just sit back and look at it and it's like, it's strange to think that like 2 hours ago, I was scrambling around getting money to this because of something broke and moving vehicles from one place to another. And now it's like the silence. It's like that moment where you put your kid for a nap and there's silence in the house. It just like feels like that from time to time. And then, or when you put it in your child goes to play and then there's silence. And you're like, is this silence normal? Is this silence not normal? Are they behaving well? Are they doing something that they shouldn't? So that's sometimes what it feels like playing this game. So White Matters. I would like a city sim that would emphasize on public transportation efficiency and management, 2 passions in one. And that alone would be difficult to simulate given certain scales. Yes, I think so. Like in the end, you have like one side that is like city building, that you have like SimCity, right? Of sorts. And at the other side of the spectrum, you have like something like Transport Tycoon. Transport Fever, where you're just like doing the logistics part, right? And oh, thank you, Arandril. Thank you for stopping by. See you later. So like you have like those two sides of the spectrum in reality, right? It is hard to have everything together. Like for example, this game has something that it simulates the workers coming out of their house into their work. So there's like this simulation. So they go and they decide there's no work around their houses that they can walk to. So what happens is that they'll try to go to a station, and then they will get in the first bus that gets into them, and they go to the first station and they come out, right? And then they decide where they want to go. But when their work shift ends, they are just teleported home because of how complicated it would be to just also simulate their way back. So, for example, like these routes here that I have here are just always unidirectional. So you just bring people from place A to place B. You never have to worry about people coming back from place B to place A. Because I think that in terms of simulation would be pretty costly to have that. But yeah, definitely public transportation in a lot of games, it's not like looked much into it. Just like build a city, like the latest installments of like SimCity and stuff, it's like build a city and there's like a lot of cars and people just go around in their cars. So that's a lot of what we are that we have right now. There's not a lot of like transportation of people around, games going around. Okay, how is this going? So the construction here is going, still some groundworks. Here we're installing, we need panels. What is this waiting for? We are steel framing, and then we're going to need... No, steel frame now, again? Okay. How's my bridge? 200 days left, and then 844 days. Wow. That's gonna take forever. So these two buildings are there. I need some road here. Let's stop that. This is built. No, it's not yet. So these two buildings, I think I kind of can open them, but do I need to open them? I could have more people coming here. You know what? I'm going to change my platform to be this one. I have a lot of people here. Would it make sense for me to transport? Yes, I'm going to add another bus for this line. That way, maybe this one be here. Let me check. Yep, I'm going to add another bus. There we go. There we go. Yeah, SimCity 5 had a lot of the base for this you're talking, but gave up mid-development. Yeah. You can do avenues, runabouts, and etc. But almost every single worker and person on the city can be. Sorry, can be traced. Yeah, it's like you almost need like individual person simulation at every given moment, and that is hard when you get to like thousands and thousands of people. That becomes complicated. Yeah. Yeah, SimCity, like it's like the precursor, I think, of what we have today. Not like the microtransactions in video games, but it's like the seasons and the game passes and so on. It's just like the DLCs at the time were like the thing that were the way to make money, right? I do have a little bit of starvation though. I think I can have 25 people here. Okay, I think it might have been here. 30 people. Let's max this out. Let's give a little bit more people here. This I didn't cut. Let's give 5 more people there. And okay, I think it might be good. This one. Do I want to use this one to bring some stuff up here to these repair stations? I don't know. Did you play SimCity 2013? It has been a long time. It's quite possible I did, but I don't remember it, to be fair. Okay. So, how is this going? Great, how's the garbage here? I have a little bit of garbage out. That's okay. These are full. Still full of ash, that one. This one is not so full of ash. How are these? These have a little bit of trash on them. A little bit less. Okay, everything is looking pretty much stable right now, apart from people starving. But I think that's just related to the fact that I didn't have enough people here. Now I should be good. And eventually I think I might have to start this second location when I start getting people in here. Do I want to start getting people in there? How much? I have 300 people out without a flat. 21 years old without a flat. Maybe. I have this. I want to maybe start building that one as well. How's the construction here? So this is missing materials. This is missing materials. No, this is people. What are we missing? Construction. Let me see the construction offices to see how... Yeah, they have very little thing. Very little stuff. Okay, now this one has a lot of like roads and footpaths. Where are all these roads? All there. Okay, so these are little things here and there. Doesn't feel like there's a lot of construction going on. But my trucks, I don't have any cement trucks. And I don't have any dumpers here. So look at that. These excavators take forever to move. They move at 13 kilometers an hour. Look at this. The amount of vehicles behind them. You're new to my channel. Do you cover other themes or just this one? Do you have ranking tier list? Like my channel is pretty new. I started it somewhere in January this year. This has been a little bit of my focus for right now. I plan on expanding that focus. Like there are other games that I like. I did a little bit of Foundation on the channel as well. I started playing Oddsparks because I do like city builders. I like factories, like construction, or like factories, like play games like Factorio and things like that. So those are like the games that I like playing. So I'm going to right now I'm focused on this game because this game takes like a little bit of time to go through. But I plan on doing other games as well. But I'm open to suggestions. If people have some suggestions, something that they like me to play or to like give my like comments on, just I'm more than happy to do that. Okay. How are these things going? They're going good. Okay, I have garbage here. That's great. I have garbage there? Not yet. So I need garbage before I even can start. Why didn't you got picked up? Okay, this friend. Are you out? Oh, these are not built yet. Oh, wow. Wait a second. Okay, I have some friends here that can help. Okay, you, go. And these are not built either. I don't know how you got gravel in here. Like, oh no, yeah, the road now is clear. Okay, that makes more sense. These things. Let's do building that. How are we going to do this? Okay, so this is all doing great on this side. Why are these folks? Because I do see like open holes. There are open holes here. Why are they not bringing things? Oh, because they... okay, that's why. Like this particular office... No, this particular office doesn't reach there, right? That's it. Do you not? Can you not see these parts? Oh, because I told him not to build roads, not to look into roads. There we go. That makes sense. And these ones, the other ones, have too many things to focus on. So that's a problem. Okay. Wow, what was that sound? It's like the second time that happens somewhere near this area. I don't know. Okay, I want to buy... So this one here, I want waste trucks, and I want the big ones. 2 for right now, and then we'll see. I think these are... Yes, we have big ones here, the big one there. And because I ended up deciding to bring... Oh no, I need the water one. Okay, so let's do that. My god, I'm pressing all the buttons that I don't want to press. And I want a water cistern. There we go. To bring water to this friend here-ish. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Okay. As you can see, like, pretty new to all this Twitch streaming stuff. Like, the follows and so on. Oh, now I see them. Like, the follows and so on just show up on, like, my OBS, the program that I use to record. And I'm not looking at it all the time. And now I just looked at the stream manager from Twitch and I just saw it. Like, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I think I need to change that sound though, because that is like a lot of noise, I feel. But thank you for letting me know, Ubi Theft, and thanks for the follow. How is this going? Okay, those ones are built already, so it's just missing like this one. It needs materials. Okay. Everything is looking okay. 75%. What's happening here? Death of child. Arrival to prison. Cannot drink alcohol. There's a lot of people with crime problems. Cannot enjoy culture. There's a lot that cannot enjoy culture. Let's see, how is my crime? Oh, look at that. There's a crime problem in this town, I guess. Let's add an extra 5 people to see if that helps. How is the court? The court is good. This one, let's try 25 people. See if we can get a more sustained amount of people working there. How is this one in terms of crime? This one in terms of crime is good. And it does cover a lot of this part of the town as well, so can I give it maybe a couple of vehicles more? Are these the ones that I'm... Two more? Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, then I need to take a look at my notification sounds on my side. Thanks for pointing that out. Alright, how is this going? Good. Here. It's the groundworks phase as well. Yeah, everything is doing what it's supposed to be doing. I do have some people that are starving. These needs a bunch of things. They need sports, they need spirituality, they need culture. Is this... What is happening? Why do I not have stuff here? Oh, that's not good. Okay, I think I will open this one up. So by opening this one up, I think I'm going to start filling up these places with people working. And that's going to be good. So we have already 100 people in. I think we might just want to do 10 or 10 for right now. Okay, so the school is here. Okay, the school is good. This is good. This is all good. How can I do some... Maybe I'll do some alcohol standards to see if reduces the impact on people's lives. Where can you walk to? Interesting. You cannot walk to the other to the other side. That's interesting to know. This one needs 4 days. My word. Why do I need 4 days there and not anywhere else? So these roads are done. Okay, so this is full. Yep, it is full. And we have 51 people without a job, but now we have all these full. So they shouldn't have any problem again with with people going through there, like with people not being able to get culture or sports. How is this going? I have people, I have no steel, I have no electronical components. Bus, why are... Like, they definitely need to fix this. Like, why are they bringing people in if there's no materials? I think this might be some sort of a bug on the game right now. Because, like, I've been seeing that quite a little bit where they are bringing people in, but the people are not... they are bringing people in, but there's no materials there, so there's no reason for them to be coming to town. How is this going? Oh, look at that. So we have goods. There we go. These people need to go to church and they need a pub. We're fixing that. Let me just check something. Is there any option on the radio station to remove, like, lower how alcohol addiction will be affected? That's an interesting verbiage there. I don't remember what this does, if it just reduces the amount of addiction. I think it might be that. Here. Let me do a little bit of the like lower the pollution, because I see that we have like 3% pollution, and pollution is one of the mechanics on the game that you just can creep out when you're looking into it. Like if you're not like paying attention, it could just creep into you. Okay, how is this going? Good. Do I want passengers in this station? That's a good question. I do not know. I guess we'll find out in a little bit. So this is almost done. So these people can walk to that supermarket, which is fine. Perfectly fine. I need this to be built though. Are you going to be able to build it in today? Or not? I guess we'll find out in a second. Or... because if we do, I think we can bring up the... we can start that building up. And we're almost ready here, which means that I think maybe... you know what? It's time for us to buy a locomotive. And we're gonna go with the price. Is there like value? So we need something to transport around some trams. So we don't need like the most powerful thing. We don't need like the most expensive thing. So I'm just gonna get one of these. And it's coming in. That's great. One thing that I know is that I do not have coal here. How are we in terms of garbage? I think we're good. Why am I looking into garbage? Because I'm going to piggyback a little bit on this little distribution center that I... oh no, I'm not. Okay, I'm not. Do I want to do a distribution center just for this? Sorry, center, no, office. Oh no, why are you both there? Do I not have enough clothes to sell? Yeah, that's not... usually not very good. So, for right now, I'm going to do a distribution office here. That is going to be a free one. Right now, I'm just going to put it... just put it down here, and I'm going to have a smaller... I'm going to do like a 10 distribution office here. And there's no power there, though. But there's power here. So why do I need this distribution office here? I'm gonna put this distribution office here so that I can bring coal in. And I'm going to move this back a little bit. Delete, yes, and delete. Going to, so that we can have like a mechanism there. So that's the only reason I'm going to do this. Move it a little bit back. There's some power there. Can I get the power? Oof. Like there? Right there? Nope, not right there. Okay, I have, like, the fact that I cannot get power right there, it's just like, oh, wait, I get power here. There we go. Why is it important for me to get power there? Because I want to fuel my trucks, but they can also go there. Okay, for right now, I'm just going to keep it here. There we go. So this one, I'm going to get the dumper. Where's that? Dumper. And the biggest dumper, this one. And I'm going to tell it to go to the large customs house and bring coal here. And keep it at 30%. So there we go. Now, this little boy here, what I'm going to tell him is going to do a route to pick the trams from there, from right here. And just bring them all the way to this depot. Okay, so let's do that. I need to buy a couple of them. Trams. Okay, so this tram brings 100 people, 30 people, 47 people. It's 55, 55. Okay, so 100 people. So let's take a look at this. So each factory requires 60 workers. These 60 workers require so like we are like 2, so we need 120 people, which kind of feels like that we need 1, 2, maybe 2 of those big ones. Let's do for now 2 big ones, not capacity. I want trams. 1, 2. Okay, 2 trams. And something that I just noticed while I was clicking there is that I forgot that I brought wood on this side, but I also need to bring wood to this one in particular. Can you bring me just wood, please? Like, I completely forgot that I needed wood there. So that's that. All right. What else can we do? Oh, this is just built. Oh, that's great. Garbage, we have garbage. Kind of means that I can open... How many people do we have? 192 without a flat, so we can just get another set of workers here. So these are doing alcohol. This is doing okay. The hospital is doing okay. There's plenty of space. How's the school doing? Doing good. This is also doing good from what it looks like. And this is doing good as well. So we are almost done here. We're missing 100. We're missing like 200 days, work days here, and here 600. This one's gonna take a long time. So this is all going good. This one has power, water, and sewage and garbage. Okay, so it has everything that we needed to have. So that is looking great. What else do we need? Does it have wood? This does have wood. That's great. Am I going to ask for help from the border to bring people in? I don't think so. Let's prioritize these two to get this built. How is this construction going? This construction is going good. I am very happy about this, that we are so far down the line. Okay, so I want you to go here. I want you to load any vehicle that you have. And then I want you to come to this depot. What are you saying, man? What is happening? So the trams need to connect here. And you should be able to bring... Interesting. That is not supposed to happen. Okay. Which vehicles can... No vehicles can bring anything there. Do the trams need to go to a place where there's electricity? Like, I thought that the trains would be able to get me... I've done this before. I had trains transport things to the tram station for the selected vehicle. So is this vehicle not capable of going on the trams? This is not good. So we do have this. Does it need to be like electrical? No, because like I previously had transported vehicles into here. I'm almost 100% sure. Like I can't get any vehicles coming here. Whoa, what just happened? Did you... Where's that thing? Is it here? Oh. Yeah, because like the vehicle cannot get there. Because this is not electrified. And I know that. That's sad. I don't understand why I can't though. Does it need to be... Does it need to be a different type of train? Steam locomotive, tram. Can this one go on there? It doesn't say anything. Okay, that was not cool. Okay, I guess I'll have to research electrification of the network then. Ah, that was not cool at all. What am I going to do? Oh, really? Last week you couldn't hear? Hello, Otter. Nice to see you again. So you're not able to listen it to last stream? I thought I had everything set up. Like now I'm giving you like the desktop audio, so it should be pretty good. Yeah, like this section of the network. Trafos. Yeah, because like even if I electrify, the electric engines are not able to go through here. It has to be like a diesel. Does it have to be a diesel train? Because if it has to be a diesel train, that's going to be much harder for me. Because I don't have a diesel station. Okay, I don't know. I also think I need a pause right now, so maybe let's do that. I think we're gonna finish our stream for today. I'll try to see why I can't get this going, and then we'll continue next episode. But today was pretty good. Like we're able to add a couple of things in this side of the world. We finished almost everything on the chemical plant side. We have power, we have water. We don't have water yet because I forgot to say that I want all my garbage to go where? I want all my garbage to go here, and I want my water to be collected from there. Okay, there I go. So that's that. So I think that's where we are. It's looking pretty good right now. So let's see if next episode I can understand what's wrong with this connection, why it did not go through, and then we'll fix it, whatever it is. All right, thank you all for watching, and let me see if there's anybody that I can send you all to in Twitch at least. Is somebody playing workers and resources? Okay, let me just check for a second. Alright, I'm gonna send you to Iceforge, I think, and start the raid. Like, alright, gonna send you there. Okay, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you all tomorrow morning. Or maybe today, I don't know. We'll find out if that's the case.
And everything's just connected up, and we shouldn't have a problem at all. So I think... Hello, Mr. Iron Feast. Welcome, welcome. Then welcome everyone that got dragged along with him. And it's not popping the command automatically, so, you know, let's do that. I had a vague feeling that you were doing some work using resources. Hope everyone is having a good start of the week, and welcome to the channel, where we mostly do some sandbox, some management, and a little bit of war games in between.